Stress, pressure, expectations, and finding out what you're made of. All of those things come into play when you have a top 5 showdown at this point in the season. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting, as we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 3rd-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Well, you don't see this every day. They're lining up for an onside kick on the opening kickoff. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly. And they secure the football.
Well, I give them a lot of credit for having guts. You normally don't see onside kicks until the very end of the game. Here we are in the first quarter, and they tried one, but it didn't work. So their defense now has to come out here and bail them out.
Gets it to the back. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Stop here would really bail out this defense after they were put in a tough spot. To the air, it's Manning. Fires left. It's complete. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down. And more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight it, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him, he'll make those contested catches.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. Making side adjustments here. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns! Made the grab in the end zone for the score. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Talk about a breakdown in coverage. That might be the easiest catch he'll have all day.
It doesn't get much easier than that, except the hardest part about this is the walk to the sidelines, because then you have to justify what happened, and your defensive coach is going to be just as...
Oh, and now the ball has been knocked free.
That's a breathing a sigh of relief for sure. Kick returner tries to take it out, puts it on the ground, but how about the offense? getting back on it, turning what could have been a really bad play into, thank goodness I got the ball again.
RPO complete to open the drive. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
And the Buckeyes want to move quickly. Back to throw, it's Sayin. That's caught. It's Peoples. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down.
Well, after getting that takeaway, this offense is needing some points, and that's a big completion there on third down. Good job reading the coverage. The offense is going to stay on the field. They want to keep this momentum going, and that last completion, that was big.
The Buckeyes with the 1st and 10. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
And I love the idea of getting this guy screen throws because of his ability after the catch. So nice job getting downfield, getting a hat-on-hat, and giving him a tunnel to run through.
The Buckeyes can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
And he made the read off the RPO, and he decided to take off, run the football, but, man, you got to take care of that thing. Fumbles the football, the defense gets the ball back.
From the gun, running back on the move. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. He bounced that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
Going to swing it on second down. Throws to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
And I think on that last play, it's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over from the moment the ball left his hand.
Lets it slip right through his hands, and it'll be 4th down after the rare drop from this dude. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Gets drilled as he throws. The big pressure on 4th down, and they'll get it back.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. 4th and long. I thought he'd just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
Back to the ground game on the left. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles. And those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
Offense picking up steam. 1st and 10 from the 31. Looking for room. It's Peoples. And he fights his way forward. Gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. And the Buckeyes will hustle to the line. Running back searching for a hole. Wide open spaces. They'll get him out of bounds and mark it at the 21.
Well, you see a great individual effort there that time, and you can see the skills this guy has, and he just reminds me sometimes of the great Ohio State backs we've seen in the past, right? You think of Archie Griffin and his 2 Heisman trophies, Ezekiel Elliott, J.K. Dobbins. This guy right here with his...
Headed to the end zone, and he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Ohio State. Extra point here will tie the game. makes the extra point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And what a way to finish it off with a 21-yard touchdown run. They'd hoped to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
Man, these coaches talked about being aggressive, and they were. First quarter, you're going with the onside already. I would say it's a little bit careless, a little bit reckless. Onside kicks are not high percentage, but they went for it, they failed, and now let's see how they respond.
They'll try to get the edge on the left. It's a running room. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. You count up those explosive plays in a game, and you put a little extra star by the big runs.
Yeah, this running back is a weapon, boy. He is so good in space. He's got shiftiness. He can make guys miss. And if this guy gets into the second level, watch out.
And into the end zone, and he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Texas!
Nice touchdown run, and this is a team effort, right? It's got to start with the offensive line to give you that crease, and then the wide receivers start to kick in, and the running back, he handles the rest. Nice touchdown run.
They already have the lead, and they're trying to build it here in the first quarter with an onside kick. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch. So the first play of the drive, starting here from the 45. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. And a good pickup to move the chains, and the clock will expire, and that's how they'll be set up to start the second quarter. They've got a first down here to open the period. Defense backing up, trying to keep everything in front. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. The Buckeyes come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Grab near the sticks, it's Peoples. Gets it inside the 10, out of bounds at the 9 after the big pickup on that one.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown. That was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
The Buckeyes are flying down the field. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. And that one is right on target if his target was the first row.
And those sting for offenses, man. You've got an opportunity to get in the end zone, to get the touchdown. It's not easy. It's hard to get guys open. He comes open, and the quarterback, man, I bet he wishes he had that one back.
Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. And the Buckeyes are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. They'll send the back in motion. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Snagged out of the air. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. The Buckeyes headed quickly to the line. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Fires to the end zone. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off.
Man, aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on downs. Now their defense has to go out on the field and make some stops.
He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. Fullback's got it. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And he can't get past the 2-yard line, but at least they avoided going backwards. Referee signals timeout as the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. And picking up the 1st down will be nice here, but also important. Get some cushion for the punt team. Makes the grab. It's Wingo. Crosses the 30. He's got away. Found a seam on the left. There he goes. Then some. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Longhorn! When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback, because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short, and he did the rest of the work.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They get him stopped, and he was close to taking that one a long ways down at the 38. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Dropping back, it's Sayin. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Going for it all. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's a heat. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
Defense has been looking so good on this drive so far. They already set up 3rd and long, and now they take all the throws away down the field. Great job in coverage, great job reading the QB's eyes. So there's nowhere for him to go with it. He's got to throw it away.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The decision to go for it does not pan out. They take over late and they have enough time to put together a drive. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Finds his man. It's Wingo. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. And the Longhorns in the hurry-up. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Texas! They went for it all, and it paid off with the score. That was just as simple as playing catch in warm-ups.
And this offense felt like they could take advantage of this defense down the field, throwing the football. They've got a lot of speed on the perimeter. I feel like they've got some matchups they feel they should be winning one-on-one. We saw a great example of it right there.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Texas. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Looking for a man, it's Sayin. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And that's a big shot, and that's a big incompletion, but this offense has to continue to do more of that. When you're trailing and you've got to make plays, they got to find creative ways to push this ball down.
Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Makes the grab on the right. Hits a seam wide open. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going to the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
And with the extra point, they trail by 2 touchdowns, 28-14. So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Leaves it with the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Last run didn't get much. Ball's at their own 26. Here's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. That is just a sideline credit. Roll, catch, toe drag, everything you want.
Well, that's great timing by the quarterback and receiver on that out route. If you're going to be running that against man coverage like they were there, that ball has to be thrown early, and it's got to be thrown out in front of the receiver, and they execute it perfectly.
Looking left. Makes the grab. Defense there to get him out of bounds as he gets it down to the 48. The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Manning. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
Right on target this time. Making a little bit of progress there. He gets it to the 40 before getting out of bounds. The Longhorns line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Rush is on him. He'll just throw it away, and it'll be 4th down.
Great job by the defense there. They weren't surprised by that play call there on 3rd and short. They were expecting pass. They took everything away and forced the incompletion.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Takes a hit as he releases it and just spiked it right into the ground.
You know, offensively in that situation, 4th down, you're throwing for it. Everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the 1st half. Bringing the heat. Catch inside the 30 and still running. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. To the air on 1st down. A shot toward the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Throws for the tight end. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Caught near the sticks. It's Smith. Touchdown, Ohio State. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
And that was great execution on that drive. That is exactly what you needed. You took almost all of the time, and you cut into this lead. Now you're about to go into the half, get everybody excited, use that momentum to start the 2nd half.
Here he comes from midway in the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Touch pass on the run. Shut down in the backfield again, and that might do it here in the half. And what a way for this defense to wind up the quarter. Lost 5 on that first play, and now it's 2nd and 15. Quick pass on the fly motion. Finds a crease at the 20. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. And that'll do it. Here in the second quarter, halftime has arrived, and we head to the studio. The Longhorns will kick it off to start the second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. First play of this drive comes from the 27. Dropping back, it's Sayin. He tries to take the top off. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming.
Well, they're trying to get the big fella the football in the passing game, but they haven't been able to do that yet. He is a really nice target with his size and his athleticism, but him and the QB, they just don't seem to be on the same page right now.
Reels it in down the left side. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. And you know the line they kick around at Ohio State. Woody Hayes, forward pass, 2 of the 3 things that get deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes! They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
And that's what I love about empty sets and formations on offense, is that when you spread the defense out, you create bigger lanes to throw into. You saw it right there.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And the extra point was made without incident, and we're tied up here in the third. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the points come on a pass from 39 yards out. Fair catch called for and made. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He might want another play. They'll try to get outside. Slithers into space. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a ball.
Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Wide receiver comes in motion. On fourth down, going to the air. He's got it, first down and more. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that fourth down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
Yeah, when you get penetration by that defense right away, and there's no way to cut at all for that back, he gets destroyed right away. No way that play was going to be successful. Way too much penetration.
Fires to the middle. He's got an open man. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play.
Well, they execute the in route. How about the arm strength by the QB? That was an absolute bullet on that completion.
Draw play, quarterback keeps it.
Effective draw plays in the running game really begin with the quarterback. The quarterback's got to be a great sailor. You got to really make the defense think it's pass. You keep your eyes focused downfield until the last possible second, turn around and hand it up.
He lobs one high down the left side. It's complete. Touchdown, Longhorn! And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half. Texas fighting them through the air and on the ground, reminiscent of Colt McCoy's big day against A&M in 2009.
Yeah, just doing whatever they want. And this is a good spot to be. Listen, Texas gets a highly recruited kid at quarterback every single year. Can this be the guy that takes them to the next level? Today is a good day.
This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. To throw, it's Sayin. Looking down the middle. Makes a connection. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
I love that play call. And quarterbacks are always licking their chops after their defense gets a takeaway because they know now, hey, I got a sudden change situation.
Snags it inside the 20. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14.
Well, this offense has shown you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it, and they've completely flipped the field.
That big play has this defense reeling, and now they'll snap it 1st and 10 from the 14. Leaves it with the running back. Hard running there. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up. The Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry-up. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Looking for just one more yard. It's second. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And the running game is so important when you get inside that 10-yard line and that field starts to shrink. And it's so nice to have a back with some physicality. Great job running the football, using that stiff arm, finishing the run, and getting in the end zone.
After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. And here come the Horns. They've got it again on offense. Their lead is gone, and they'll try to grab it back on this drive. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. And the Longhorns with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was he's outside the tackle box, as he knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
Final stands in the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. Swings it out to the flat. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, there was really nowhere to go for the quarterback with that football. He's just trying to check it down to his running back, and the defense was there, and they made the play.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Quarterback making checks. Wants to throw again. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
And that's your goal, separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football, knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Gets the back moving. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Got his man out of the backfield. He cannot get there. It'll be fourth down.
Yeah, and that's one of those where you just look at the coverage. You look at down the field, taking away all the options, making sure you don't throw that ball downfield to get the first down. The only option, check it to the running back. Now I close that space. Nice job tackling.
All field goals are not created equal, guys. Kicks in the fourth quarter to take the lead. They just seem to carry so much more weight. So give that young man credit for getting out there and knocking that thing through the uprights with all the pressure, with all the eyeballs on him. He delivered.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. Gonna run it. It's Peoples. We've seen a ton of this tonight. They just keep giving him the ball, and he keeps running into brick walls. Not much running room again. Second down, they'll go to the air. Going up top. Got it. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And they've moved out front here in the fourth.
Man, how about this quarterback right away seeing, I got to get rid of the football. There's a lot of guys near the line of scrimmage. He spits it out, and I let my receiver do the rest. Let my playmaker make me look really good. Really nice pitch and catch. And guess what? You got the lead now in the fourth quarter.
And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Quarterback may change this route. To the air, it's Manning. That's caught. It's Gibson. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. And the Longhorns are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there.
And they've trusted their QB to throw the football. And he's going to have to make plays. He's made plays throughout the day. This is now when you come up clutch in a big moment when your team needs it. If that's any indication, I like what I'm seeing.
The Longhorns will line it up on 1st and 10. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Takes the easy completion. He's going for the goal line.
And a great job by the QB, finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
And a touchdown here would not only give them the lead, but in the fourth quarter, that ramps up the pressure. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Texas!
execution by this offense late in the game, under a minute, score to take the lead. It's what you draw up. It's what you dream about. But now my defense has to go on the field and get me one more stop.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The give to the back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Finds the tight end. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible.
Coming into this one, I thought this guy was going to be a monster. He was going to put up huge numbers. We know this is a big part of the offense week in, week out. The defense has done a great job clamping down on him. That is only his 2nd catch so far in this game.
Unloads to the right. Complete downfield. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Looking downfield on first down. Here's a throw downfield late. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And I'm so interested to see how this young man responds, man. Like, he has been really good all game long. Put up some big numbers, but now it's prime time. It's a big moment. Can he step up?
He's going for the big play. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Well, you know, the defense felt freaked out on that one. Here in the 4th quarter, and you're lined up against one of the fastest players in all of college football. They're taking a shot up top. You just hold on tight and hope for the best. And that time, they were able to force an incompletion.
Remember, all they have to do is get it close enough for a field goal here. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He's taking a deep shot. He's got it on the outside. Almost took it all the way there, but it's a huge gain, and they're set up with a 1st and goal. What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads, hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the 4th quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team they find a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at. And I expect this team to stay in contention for the college football playoff because they're proving week in and week out they're a really good squad.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Stress, pressure, expectations, and finding out what you're made of. All of those things come into play when you have a top 5 showdown at this point in the season. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Kick it away to start us off. And no chance at a return. They'll start this drive at their own 25. DB's right up on the receivers. On the ground, it's Peoples. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4. And the Buckeyes racing to the line in the hurry-up. From the gun, the ground game. Slammed ahead for a yard out to the 33. Third down, and they'll need 5 to keep this opening drive moving. Motion from the back. Back to throw, it's Sayin. Unloads to the wideout. Picked off, and the opening drive is stuck with an interception. Got some room to run. Touchdown! What momentum you get when the defense comes up with a play like that.
I mean, does the start get any better for this defense? You force a third down, passing situation, great pass defense. Not only that, break on the football, make the interception, and take it all the way back to the house. The tone has been set in this ballgame.
It'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. First play of this drive comes from the 27. Now they'll run it on the toss. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Finds his big tight end. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
The Buckeyes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to pass. Looking to the big tight end. On target to the left. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
And the offensive coordinator here is really trying to stay aggressive and take a shot. Obviously, the offense couldn't click on that one. But later in the game, if I'm this offense, I'm continuing to stay aggressive. Keep the foot down on the gas pedal.
It'll be 3rd and long. Wants to throw. It's Sayin. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. The sure hands. It's Peoples. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. The Buckeyes want to pick up the tempo. From the red zone, looking for a space. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Looking for more room. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Texas! Just one moment, and all of a sudden, the fortunes turn.
You're in a position where you're about to give up points, and now you flip that around and you put points on the board. Perfectly executed. What do you do in an interception? First guy blocks the intended receiver. Everybody else starts to form a wall where the ball's going. Nice blocking, nice interception, nice return for the touchdown.
Will start at their own 27-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Looking to take a shot. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. It's pretty clear he didn't care about the double coverage. He thought his guy was better than their 2 guys.
Well, and there's reason to think that. That dude's a stud, and I understand it. I want to find ways to get him.
Oh, he's got some space. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. Unloads it downfield. Give him 6. Touchdown, Ohio State. Quick strike touchdown. Comes out and jump-starts the offense.
Man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
Here comes the 2-point try. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. He's not going to make it in, and the decision to go for 2 does not work out. They just cut into this deficit, and now they're trying to get the ball back early with an onside kick. They got it, able to recover the onside kick, and they get the offense right back out there. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. And the Buckeyes moving quickly to the line. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He's got it. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
They opt to go for two to try to tie it up right now. He's looking to throw. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. They're wasting no time trying to get the ball back. They're going to go for an early onside kick. And that one, I don't think, with required 10 yards, it did not. Penalty marker is out. They were trying to steal a possession to draw a little closer in this game, but the ball didn't go 10 yards, so they'll take over the football with the lead. Split backs here. They'll run it from the gun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Running to the left. Creates a little space. Hurry on the Jets. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, it'll be hard to stop.
They'll give him one to the 28-yard line. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. On the ground, it's Gibson. Strong run, picks up 6 down to the 22-yard line. The Longhorns really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. And the Longhorns come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker. And that'll not only be a first down, it'll be 1st and goal from the 7. And the Longhorns want to crank the tempo with the run on 1st and goal. And that ball is live in the backfield. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders, where it's a turnover.
Yeah, and you run a play that's conservative, and you're going to hand the football over, and you think nothing bad's going to happen. And, man, if he doesn't just cough it up, terrible timing. You get inside that 5-yard line ready to make a play, score some points, and instead the defense recovers the football.
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that time. He hurls one deep down the left side. He's got it along the sideline. He's loose down the left side. Touchdown, Ohio State. Once he got some room, it was over.
There's usually 2 different thought processes when I'm backed up towards my own goal line. Run it, create more space, or take a big shot and try to make a big play. And did this offense ever make a big play? 90-plus yard touchdown. That is how you do it.
And now they'll try to get the 2-point conversion, guys. To the air. It's Sayin. Nice catch for the 2-point conversion. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
And you don't see a lot of these. You don't see a lot of onside kicks earlier in the game, especially in the second quarter. You still feel each other out. You're still getting into the game. You don't want to give away that momentum, but that's exactly what they did by failing on that onside kick.
So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They could make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute, and you've got to lock in.
QB draw. yards as he picks up the first down.
I'll tell you, when I hear Texas football, I think about Bevo and I think about great running backs, man. Earl Campbell, Ricky Williams, Jamal Charles, Bijan Robinson. This dude seems like he's the next guy in that long list of game breakers at the position. He's got everything you look for in a great running back.
The Longhorns will snap it on 1st and 10. Tries to do it himself on the draw. The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Wants to go up top. Quarterback adapting. He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to find another play in the red zone. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Might be calling a hot route. To the air, it's Manning. Throws to the wideout. Touchdown, Longhorns! Buckle up, boys. I think more scores are coming. Lining up for the point after and the lead. And the extra point puts them on top by 1.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, if he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Under fire. And the defense makes a play. They get the quarterback down at the 26. The Buckeyes are in the hurry-up.
And they got to protect their quarterback better up front. They got to give him a little bit more time to make some damage down the field. But look at this. Here they go. No huddle, back on the line, make the defense communicate. Maybe you can catch them sleeping.
That's what this defense has to do, guys. They've got to knock this quarterback down to the ground. He's already thrown a couple of TDs. The only way you're going to stop that is with good quarterback pressure.
The Buckeyes need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. Going to take a shot, and he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Oh, that was less than choreographed. Everybody going on their own snap count there. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Swings it out to his running back. And he got enough for the 1st down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head. From the 22 on 1st and 10. Might be changing the route. Power football with the run. Got enough space, and he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Texas!
And that is exactly what you want from your offense, man. Late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. First play of this drive comes from the 27. Scanning the field, it's Sayin. Oh, they're after him. And he just flat missed him. Sometimes you see a guy, he's open, and you try to baby it too much, and it was a bad throw. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. He's going for a big play downfield. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down.
Well, we know this offense hasn't been able to get it going on the ground so far in this game. Now they're trying through the air, but give this defense credit. They've got a really good game plan. They've got all 11 guys on that side of the ball executing perfectly. Fantastic job in the back end that time, being in position and making sure that thing fell incomplete.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Snagged in the middle, it's Tate. They kept that drive alive, but still ground to cover here on first down. Wants to throw on first down. Pulls it in, it's Tate. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, second down coming. He's going up top. He's got it inside the 25. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. Looking to throw on first down. He caught it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Man, I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
How about this? A two-point conversion coming. Looking for a man. It's Sayin. He's got it from the 2, and we're all tied up. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. And they finish things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. He's going to take a chance from midway in his end zone. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. On the run, it's Gibson. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Got his man on the outside. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. Just enough time for one final play of the half. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Now facing a third and long. Trying to get the corner. Got room to work. Got the first down and more. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. So that'll do it here in the first half. Stay tuned. Halftime is coming. Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to... And that's a live ball.
Man, and they tried the surprise onside to start the second half. And this game's a great game. It's been back and forth, tie football game. Maybe trying to jumpstart yourself. But I'll tell you what, now you put your defense in a bind. Let's see how they respond.
Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Under fire. He gets rid of it, but I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, here comes the flag. Here comes the offense on second down. looking to fire. Just about had another one picked off. They've already thrown 3 in this game. They're lucky it wasn't 4 there. And the Buckeyes are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Trying to beat the DD. Makes the grab inside the 30. Flips the field in an instant, and he has it down to the 25-yard line.
This is a shootout. Both offenses up and down the field. You're generating explosive plays. It feels like which team has the ball last may win, but give the quarterback a lot of credit that time because, again, he saw a beautiful look to take a shot into, and he throws an absolute dime.
Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And some room to work. Touchdown, Ohio State! And that one will put them up here in the second half.
Man, it's nice to be an offensive coordinator when you have this offense because you can just call a couple plays, do what we need to do, make big plays, go down the field, put points on the board. This offense, man, they putting drives together like this. This could be a scary unit.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he's not going to take a knee. Here he comes. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. They'll run it from the gun. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. Burnt Orange burning some secondaries, working this guy down the field.
Yeah, making those big plays down the field. Texas, when you think about great teams, you think about explosive playmakers, making those big plays, keeping those defenses on their heels.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Dropping back, it's Manning. Pocket breaking down. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down.
In most instances, I would say really, really nice decision by the quarterback. But when you've got speed like this guy has, I think you'd sometimes, instead of throwing it away, would like to see him take off and see if he can go make something with his feet.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. He wants to change this route. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. Using his legs, it's Gibson. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Really nice 1st down run. And you're seeing why this running back is an every down type back. He can run between the tackles. He can run outside. He can catch the football. He can block. This guy can do it all.
And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the 1st down.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. They get him stopped after a pickup of 5 to the 28.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Looking to pass. It's Manning. It's caught downfield. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. We He asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry.
Touchdown, Longhorns! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. The extra point here would tie the game. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
Don't know if the defense will appreciate having to defend a short field from the start after that penalty. Wants to go up top on first down. Here comes the heat. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. Taking it the other way. Touchdown, Texas! This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
And that defensive touchdown all started with getting pressure on the quarterback. It was the hit on the QB that forced the errant throw. That was an easy interception and an easy pick 6.
They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. Start this drive from their own 35-yard line. Wide receiver going in motion. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage for no gain on the play. The Buckeyes want to move quickly. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Gonna take a shot. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Sometimes it's players, not plays, or sometimes it's both. And when you got that guy and you put him in the slot and you let him burn for a go route right past a nickel corner or one of the reserve corners or a safety, that's a great job by the offense, and that speed you can't teach, and that's why he's in the house for 6.
Here comes the Texas offense. That touchdown lead they had has disappeared, and now we have a whole new ball game as they start the drive. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Went with the running game on first down, now back at it. Offense changing the play. Motion from the wide receiver. To the air on 2nd down. Here's the pressure. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They've been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure...
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. An explosive play to wrap up the 3rd quarter. Oh, they finally got him out of bounds, but not before. He carried some momentum for his team into the 4th quarter. So first down will open up the final period. Give to the running back. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. To the air, it's Manning. Right on the money. He's run out of bounds, but they've got it now 1st and goal.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield, and he moves the sticks.
A little release to the back. Touchdown, Longhorns! And with that, they move out front here in the fourth.
Offense slips the running back out of the backfield. Nobody decides to cover. My man makes the play. Shows off the hands first. Got to make the catch first. Does the rest. Walks in the end zone for the touchdown.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Going to take a shot at this DB. Got it in stride inside the 20. Touchdown, Ohio State. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Looking for the tie with the extra point. And that extra point was good, and we are deadlocked here in the fourth. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
And that's why you've got a lot of receivers on your hands team. Guys, the best hands on your team, so they're able to hop on them.
So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. From the gun, running back gets the give. Turning it on. He's loose. He'll go out of bounds, and he steps out right at the 8-yard line, and this offense is in business.
What great explosiveness by this running back to break through and almost get to the house, Jesse, but just comes up short.
Well, I'll tell you, he had a lot of help downfield as well. Receivers getting blocks and making life easier on the back there. And all of a sudden now, this offense knocking on the door deep down in their opponent's territory.
Back to throw, it's Manning. Pressure coming. He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack, you avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on third down.
That is exactly what I would tell this quarterback to do. Throw that ball away. Don't force it. Don't create a turnover down here in the red zone. We still got a few more downs to go. Nice job by the QB with the decision making.
Now third and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to the end zone on third and goal. Flushed out of the pocket. Couldn't find anywhere to throw the football, just got rid of it, and that's the number one thing. Avoid disaster here. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And now they regain the lead.
Big time kick right there, man. Fourth quarter, clutch time. You needed to come through to take the lead, and now the pressure goes to the defense. You got to keep this lead. Got to get a stop or two more, and you can get the dub in this football game.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. They're trying to send a message with this running game. He stopped after a pickup of 4 to the 33. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Give to the back.
It's a bad sign on offense when you have that many people running free at your running back. That means guys up front aren't getting their blocks. Just too many hats getting to the ball carrier. I love his effort, making multiple guys miss, but still, it's a negative play.
They'd love to make this kick easier by picking up a few on third down. It's 56 yards out from here. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on fourth down. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. And here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on fourth down. Maybe some confusion on the snap count there. That's maybe what caused the false start. Either way, the offense is penalized. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on fourth down. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. He wants a big play here late. And that is his fifth interception, a nightmare he is not waking up from. Going the other way, and he's got room. Just an outstanding return after the pick, and he'll put that offense in business at the 45. The Longhorns will try to run out the clock in the final minute. Trying the left side. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Motion from the wideout. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the Longhorns need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. Looking to buy time. He's going to run it. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. And the Longhorns will punt this one away. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. Probably not quite as good as he hoped as it goes out of bounds at the 20-yard line. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Going right to work up top. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Looking to throw on first down. Gets rid of it. The short hands. It's Tate. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Snatches it on the right. Touchdown, Buckeyes. They move on top here in the fourth.
Man, what a great job by this offense executing down the field, using all of the clock, being smart, getting the big score late, and I think that one should do it.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from midway in the end zone. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive. Leaves it with the back. Picks up the first down. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. Got to get everybody lined up quickly, time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. I don't know what he possibly could have been thinking there to wind up all the way back in the end zone and taking a safety. What a battle this game was. Went right down to the end. Number 1 team in the land gets knocked off. But sometimes this gives you a chance to recalibrate some things, guys.
Yeah, and they're going to have to go back and watch this film and face some tough truths as well, because we know they've got a ton of talent, and this is a team that when they're playing their A game, they look like the best team in the country, David. Consistency, though, is going to be a big thing for them moving ahead.
Yeah, so you got to use this. You got to look at what you did wrong. You got to say, okay, maybe we're not as good as we thought we were. Just because we were number 1, that doesn't mean anything until the end of the season, and you're the last guy standing, and you have the trophy. So take this loss, work on some of those things you think you need to work on so it doesn't happen again.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Cricket! Green 25. Ready? Get set, get set. Ready, ready. Set, hut. Ready. Cobra. Go. And go. 29 Philly. 2-9 Philly. Spider. Set up. Slab. on, set. Gorilla. 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 Griffin. And up. Slab. Arrow. Go. Travel. Go over. Go over. Cross. Cross. Ready to go. Here we go. Timber. Hornet. Hornet. Acorn. Acorn. Squirrel. Up. Jackrabbit. Logger. Harrier. Pilot. Pilot. Go. Go. Easy. Dino. Dino. Gaucho. Lion. Lion. Reset. 42 Spider. Hawk. Squirrel. Squirrel. Hornet. Ah! Pound 55 weak. Griffin. Griff. Tuna. Hawk. Hawk. Tuna. Tuna. Igloo. Igloo. Arrow. Arrow. Terrier. Terrier. Timber. Ready. Cricket. Acorn. Logger. Log. Pilot. Dino. Moose. Lasso. Lasso. Gaucho. Gaucho. Gorilla. 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 Flick. Flare. Griffin. Arrow. Go over. Travel. Travel. Go. Timber. Bang. Moose. Goat. Timber. Fin. Fin. Hornet. Hornet. Stand. Come on, set. Acorn. Acorn. Squirrel. Logger. Terrier. Raven. Here we go. Pilot. Pilot. Go. Go. Dino. Dino. Ready. Easy. Gaucho. Lion. Lion. Hawk. Squirrel. Squirrel. Lasso. Lasso. Hornet. Fin. Griffin. Grip. Tuna. Ready. 325. Hawk. Hawk. Tuna. Tuna. Arrow. Arrow. Terrier. Terrier. Cobra. Timber. Tip acorn. Logger. Logger. Flare. Flare. Pilot. Dino. Gaucho. Gaucho. Gorilla. 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 Go. Here we go. Down. Griffin. Arrow. Go. Timber. And on. Stand. Ready. Hornet. Hornet. Cross. Ready, go. 29 Billy. Acorn. Acorn. Squirrel. Hawk. Spider. Logger. Terrier. Flash. Hostile. Hostile. Pilot. Hot. Go. Go. Hot. Here we go. Dino. Dino. Go. Gaucho. Lion. Lion. Stand. Jackrabbit. Hawk. Squirrels. Down. Ready, ready. 42 Spider. Hornet. Griffin. Grip. Yep. Flip. Flip. Tuna. Ringo. Ringo. Hawk. Hawk. Tuna. Tuna. Arrow. Arrow. Flip. Travel. Stand. Let's go! Flare, flare, squirrel, logger, terrier, pilot, pilot. Jackrabbit, go! Here we go. Dino, yep, Gaucho. Ready? Scout, lion, hawk, squirrel, hornet. Ready? 42 spike, griffin, tuna. Set, red, hawk, tuna. Go! Owl, 55, wheat, Vic, arrow, terrier. Igloo, timber, acorn, logger, pilot. Ready, go! Cricket, belly stutter, Nick, dino, gaucho, gorilla. Here we go. Gorilla. Cross. Hot. Let's go. Hustle. Griffin. Moose. Arrow. Go. Timber. Hornet. Lasso. Go. Acorn. Squirrel. Logger. Terrier. Set. Yeah. Pilot. Go. Dino. Easy. Yep. Gaucho. Lion. Hawk. 25. Squirrel. Flip. Hornet. Griffin. Hey. Tuna. Hawk. Tuna. Arrow. Cobra. Here we go. Squirrel. Logger. Terrier. Hunter. Hunt. Slab. Goat. Goat. Dino. Dino. Gaucho. Easy. Lion. Lot. Hawk. Travel. Travel. Ready. Flare. Flare. Squirrel. Squirrel. Now. Now. Hornet. Ready. Jackrabbit. Cut, cut, cut. 42 spider. Griffin. Griff. Tuna. Hawk. Hawk. Go. Here we go. Tuna. Tuna. Arrow. Arrow. Go. Go. And up. Down. Terrier. Terrier. Up. Ready, go. Pound 55 wheat. Timber. Tim. Yup. Yup. Hot. Set. Ready. Thin. Thin. Acorn. Reset. Igloo. Logger. Up pilot. Thin. Here we go. Dino. Cross. Set. Cricket. Black 24. Gaucho. Gorilla. Gorilla. Hustle. Hustle. Ready. Moose. spider. 4-2 spider. And go. Set hot. Pound 55 weak. Ready, go. Igloo. Igloo. Cricket. Hot. Get set. Get set. Easy. Ready, go. Lasso. Lasso. Clear. Clear. Green 25. Ready. Here we go. Down. Set, go. Cobra. Here we go, set. Ready, ready. 29 Philly. 2-9 Philly. Hot, hot. Set. Ready. Hot, hot. Ready. Fire. Ready, ready. Hot. Flag. Ready. Here we go. Hot. Jackrabbit. And let's go. Set, hot. Go. Set. Set, easy. Ready, go. Cricket.
Got to.
Here we go. Ready, go. Cobra. Ready, go. Now go. 29 Philly. 2-9 Philly. Here we go. Easy. Hot, hot. Spider. Hot. Flare. Flare. Hot, hot. Here we go. Ready, ready. Down. Set. Ready. Here we go. And go. Let's go. Ready, go! Lasso! Lasso! Up! 325! 42 Spider. 4-2 Spider. Hut, hut. Pound 55 weak. Ready. Igloo. Igloo. Hut, hut. Here we go. Ready, ready. Hut. Cricket. And go. Ready. Easy. Set up. Flare. Flare. Set go. Moves. Ready. Lasso. Lasso. Set hut. Ready go. 325. Set go. Here we go. Cobra. Hut, hut. Go. Here we go. Hut, hut. Down. Ready, ready. 29 Philly. 2-9 Phil. Set. Ready. Hut. Spider. And go. Slap. Set hut. Set. Jackrabbit. Ready. 42 Spider. 4-2 Spider. Pound 55 weak. Ready go. Igloo. Igloo. Ready go. Hut. Here we go. Reset. Cricket. Lasso! Lasso! Hut, hut. Easy! Ready, ready! Ready! Hut! 325! And go! Set. Cobra! Ready, ready! 29 Philly! 2-9 Philly! Set. Fire! Set hot! Ready, ready! Get set, get set! Ready! Set hot! Ready! Slab! Set, go! Hot! Jackrabbit! Go! Come on, set! Set hot! 42 Spider! 4-2 Spider! Ready, go! Here we go! Hot! Pound 55 weak! Ready! Igloo! Igloo! Cricket! Moose! Ready, go! Hot! Set. Hut. Set. Lasso. Lasso. Here we go. Come on, set. Hut, hut. Ready, ready. Green 25. Hut, hut. Cobra. Ready, ready. Here we go. Stand. 29 Philly. 2-9 Philly. Ready, easy. Ready. Fire. Hut. Flare. Flare. Ready. Slash. And go. Here we go. Set high. Set. Jackrabbit. Ready. Down. And high. Ready, go. 42 Spider. 4-2 Spider. Go. Stand. Ready. Let go. Hound 55 Let's go! Igloo! Igloo! Stand by! Ready, get set! Get set! Ready, go! Set, go! Set, hut! Here we go, set! Ready! Come on, set! Hut, hut! Cricket! Hut, hut! Ready, Moves! Igloo! And go! Set! Lizzie! Set hot! Easy! Yankee Blue! Yankee Blue! Ready? Cricket! 691! Gators Farm! Ready? Moves! Ready? Ready! Clear! Clear! Lasso! Lasso! Ready? Green 25. Green up, green up. Get set, get set. Go! Cobra! Philly! Cut it! Cut it! Ready, go! Set, go! Spider! Here we go, set! Slab! Flex! 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 Hot! Hot! Ready, go! Set! Hot! 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 Ready, ready! Jackrabbit! Razor! Razor! Hot! Come on, set! Reset! Here we go! Go! And go! 42 Spider! Ringo! Ringo! Set up! Moose! Yankee Blue! Yankee Blue! Ready, ready! Let's go! Hot, hot! Ready! Igloo! Igloo! Gorilla! Gorilla! Griffin! Husky! Yep, yep! Thin! 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 Ready, ready! Easy! Cricket! Ready! Moves! Ready! Lasso! Lasso! Green 20-foot arrow! Cobra! Go! Go! '29 Philly! 2-9 Philly! Flare! Flare! Set on! Here we go! Fire! Ready, go! Slab! Down! High! Jackrabbit! Dead! Ready! 42 Spider! Pound 55 Wheat! Timber! Moose. Gaucho. Lion. Lasso. Lasso. Hawk. Set. Squirrel. Easy. Green 25. Ready, ready. Ready. Get set, get set. Horny. Grip it, grip. Cobra. Tuna. Set. Hut. Philly. Two. Ready, ready. Come on, set. Hawk, hawk. Ready. Spider.
We don't get matchups like this every week, but when we do, all eyes are focused. A top 10 matchup, playoff expectations becoming a storyline, and the stakes are soaring in this one. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. As we see the number 7 team in the country, the Clemson Tigers, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Ducks will kick it away to start us off. That's not what he had in mind, and they'll give up good. Position as the kickoff goes out of bounds.
Ready, fight. Here we go.
Looking downfield, it's Klubnik. Gets it out fast. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
Quarterback making adjustments. Second down, they'll go to the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Williams. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. The offense set for a first down play. They'll move the wide receiver. To the air on first down. That's reeled in. It's Williams. Open field on the right. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
That is a total bust by the defense. You can't go out there with 6 DBs and allow a wide receiver to be that wide open, make the catch, and then even make a nice run after it. Somebody made a big mistake in the back end.
The Tigers will snap it on 1st and 10. Got it behind the line. It's random. Touchdown, Tigers. A great catch and run for 6. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game.
I love it. Nice play call, nice design. Get the ball to your speedster and let him do the rest. Try to find a way to isolate guys and get matchups, and you did it with your running back, slash receiver there, and he did the rest.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. Moore will throw. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. He's got inside the 15. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Ducks!
One of the things I love about this quarterback, David, is that he keeps his eyes downfield when he gets outside the pocket. He might have had an opportunity to take off running with that, but he knew he had an opportunity for an even bigger play. How about the run after the catch?
And that's great. You love that about the quarterbacks, but it's so frustrating when you got a guy that just breaks the contain of the pocket, breaks down your defense. Now you got to cover longer in the back end, and you can tell he comes free. He sees.
Got a little room. They eventually chase him down, but what a spectacular return that almost went all the way. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Making side adjustments here. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He makes a catch. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Here's a heat. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Back to pass on 2nd down. Throws to the back. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Looking to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Absolutely perfect. And with that, they've taken the lead.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Oh, the big fella running to glory. Touchdown, Tiger. And what a turn of events as this defense gets the pick 6.
And we're going to talk about the guy who caught that and returned it for the touchdown. But how about the pressure on the quarterback? You've got to get ways to be physical with him and make him uncomfortable. Nice job hitting him as he's throwing with the football. And then, obviously, the interception and 6 points.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. Sends it back in motion. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. That's caught. It's Hughes. Huge play there into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46. The Ducks will hustle to the line.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look.
Pegged off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Got a lot of room to the right.
Great job getting the interception. Maybe an even better job on the return. You got the convoy. You're finding your blockers. You're out in the open field. You're saying, hey, coach, watch me with the ball in the open space. Maybe I can get on offense and get a few throws. That was a phenomenal individual effort.
Pushes toward the goal line. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Clemson.
How explosive is this offense, right? They rev it up so quickly. Speed, playmaking ability, versatility, running, throwing, NFL talent all over the place. And after that last touchdown, they've already blown this game wide open. And guys, we're not even through the first quarter yet.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Moore to the air. He wants to go deep. And the deep shot is complete inside the 35-yard line. Keep spinning the beam like that, and you start to believe this kid might have the talent to someday be the third 10,000-yard passer in Oregon history.
No doubt. And you know what Ducks fans love? They love points. They love offense. They love playing fast. That's what they are. That's who they are. That's what they want their teams to be every single week.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. He'll be brought down at the 3.